Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? I think I'm gonna have to restart Wavelink. Okay. Hi Miro. Hi Clan. Hi Acer Dragon. Science with the 3-stream streak. Streaking demurely, mindfully, respectfully through chat. Thank you so much, friend. Or I don't know, maybe Balint is streaking through chat wearing a podkini. Maybe somebody sent their podkini to Balint so he could streak through. Semi-streaking. Give me that butt coin that we don't really use for a whole lot. We might, I don't know. Guys, I don't want to learn a new bot. I don't want to. You can't make me. So many freaking bots. We have enough bots in here. Right, Miro? Hello? Bitrate looks good. No dropped frames. Let me... Do I have too many tabs open? I mean, always. Thank you so much for introducing me to Young Khan, Clen, who is live right now because that's who Clen rated out to. This is there, like that. Big leg for Miro. I'm gonna say, when I say chicken, you guys type a 1 in chat, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1, chicken. No, you type a 1, Clen, not the word chicken. Clen, you did not understand the assignment. You did not understand the assignment. Oh, that's really bad. Should I end stream and start it over? I wonder, is the lag as bad on YouTube? You are the teacher? You do not follow instructions? So Clen, you don't have a boss? Hi, Cranston. What is going on? Why open tabs when you can open Tang instead? Did you have breakfast? Oh, you want a fried egg? Oh man. Yeah, I can do that. Can you give me 15 minutes to say hi to everybody and welcome them, and then I'll set up the word game for them and I can make you a fried egg. How can I tell her no? She's asking for something that I find, you know, sounds much more nutritious than cereal. So, I mean, I also could... Do you think this is an internet issue or Twitch? Should I stop stream and start over to see if that helps? Can we test again, please? Could be anything, yeah. All right, when I say dryer steak, can you guys type a 1 in the chat? Okay, when I say it, I'll count down. 3, 2, 1, dryer steak. Clen? I'm going to kick your butt in Fortnite. That's what Clen keeps telling me. Clen keeps telling me he's going to kick my butt. He might use stronger language than I do. But we'll be on the second channel on Monday with Clen. But what's happening between now and then on Clen's channel, everybody? Class? Does anyone know? You don't have that bad of a delay. Which is hilarious considering you might be the furthest from me that's in the chat right now. Oh, yes, there is. And it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, chat. It's kind of a big deal. On the 22nd. Anyone know what's going on the 22nd on in Clen's channel? What kind of music should we listen to today? And if you say holiday music, I will ban you forever. I like it, just not until after Thanksgiving. That's my personal preference. We could do R&B today. Yes, Clen is going to be... I'm going to get banned on Twitch. Clen's going to be on front page, you guys. Front page hype. Front page hype, you guys. Clen has a front page slot. It starts at like 4 in the morning, my time. But it goes until noon. Super happy for you, friend. I really love... It seems like they are making an effort to put newly partnered streamers, to give them priority, and I think that's awesome. We've been on front page for charity or otherwise a bunch of times, and yes, I love being on front page. It's a great opportunity. I haven't been accepted the last I don't know how many months in a row, and when I see my friend Clen getting it, and I see a bunch of our other friends that have like charity or other stuff going on getting it, especially people who are newly partnered, that tells me that they are trying to help people who just got partnered to maintain the momentum. And that's super important for your long-term success. So I'm happy they're approaching it that way now. It used to be if you applied for front page promotion, they gave it to less people, but you had a 24-hour window. And unfortunately, what that would result in, I mean, I don't know if unfortunately is the right way to say this, but there were people who would be like, okay, I have 24 hours. I'm making the most of it. And they would force themselves to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know anybody like that. Actually, we didn't do 24 hours the time that we had it. We did. I streamed the night before. My slot started at midnight Pacific. We got promotion right about midnight. I stayed on for a while. We were fundraising, in my defense. I think this was like 2 years ago. And we had a fun evening stream. I went and I rested for like 5 or 6 hours. I got up and then we did another 17 hours, which is extremely long. I didn't feel bad at the end of it or anything, but only reason I did that is because it was for charity. So I think it's better that they do 8-hour windows and they're able to offer it to more people. You're going to be live for as long as possible. So my recommendation is, you know, you go live, obviously, a few hours, an hour or two at least early, because what if there are issues and you have to restart? Not that that's a problem. So one thing that's nice about having that 8-hour window is you do not, if your stream stops, it's not like, that's it, you're done. Now your front page is canceled. You stopped your stream. If you start back again, you're supposed to just go right back into the carousel. But, you know, they also give you all these stipulations. We've had it before where there was a big Twitch event and our viewership increase from front page for the first hour or two was just kind of modest, and there's no guarantees about it, and it's an awesome opportunity, and we make the most of it that we can. And I've seen people get really upset, sometimes, I'm not going to name any names, about like, well, how come I didn't get, how come I didn't top out at 12,000 viewers or whatever? How come I only topped out at like, 500 or 1,000 or something like that? And it's like, but okay. There's so many people that would poop their pants if they got a raid and ended up at 500 viewers. Do you know what I mean? And would be so thrilled, and it would be the highlight of their Twitch career. And they would be over the moon, and they would never forget it, and they would never stop talking about it. And they'd be so thankful for that additional viewership and all the follows they might get from something like that. So that attitude is yucky, Glenn. And you just are supposed to get up there and have a good time. It's like spoiled diva energy. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean I don't have 69 viewers? Forget about that. What do you mean I don't have 42,069 viewers or 69,420 viewers? You're going to have a great time. One thing I would say, too, is if the idea of that viewer count being discussed extensively is not something that you're comfortable with, Glenn, make that very clear to your community ahead of time, like over the next couple of days. Are you planning on streaming again before it? Or you could post something to your Discord. Hey, guys, I know this is really exciting. But that's entirely up to you. If you don't care if they talk about view count in the chat, then... not everybody wants to know that stuff. In general, it's not really a good idea. Next stream's on Discord. In general, just let me put this out there for viewers. And, that's whether you're a fellow streamer or not. Hi, Pukara. Welcome in. Whether you're a fellow streamer or not, when you're a viewer and someone has a larger than usual or any time... Like, if it's lower than usual, that's also definitely, I would not mention it. Mentioning view count when the streamer has not brought it up, it's like, there's one of two things going on. That person has their view count hidden. I have my view count hidden right now. I don't need to know what that is at this very moment. I can see it anytime I want. I can look at it anytime I want. It's not what's most important to me personally. Right? It's okay if other people like to be able to see it all the time. They either have it where they can see it and they're fully aware of what their view count is, or they have it hidden and they don't want to know. So you don't need to bring it up in the chat. I feel like that's something that needs to be talked about more. It's already a general rule not to talk about it. Okay, good. You hope it, great. Then you're set. But maybe letting your mods know that if people do mention it in the chat, like to delete the message and politely explain, hey, we're just trying to avoid that topic. We're just here to have fun and show off what a great community it is, and etc. Something to discuss with your mods beforehand so that they're prepared to politely remove those messages from the chat so that, it doesn't turn into a free-for-all talking about how many viewers there are. But the problem is, it's exciting. I get it. It's very exciting. And people they're happy for you. Most of the time when you're on front page, the comments have to do with... Don't be nice to me like that. I haven't had enough coffee yet today. Speaking of, my coffee's upstairs. And don't be so nice to me like that. Don't make me cry. I want to see other people succeed. It makes me very happy when my friends are doing well. And it can be hard sometimes feeling like, people bug you about how you don't give yourself enough credit or you don't do enough things for yourself. But that's okay. I am offering those services to people if they are subscribed to the Patreon at Rambunctious Roosters and up. But I'm considering also offering it as an a la carte like menu item that you could purchase from the fourth wall. Even though I have so much doubt that I should be doing it. If you're already subscribed to the Poltron at Rambunctious Roosters, please poke me if you want that as your, you know, hour-long benefit. DJ, hello, my friend. I love you. How are you? Look, I got things cooking in the background. Keep your fingers crossed, including something that I'm really excited about. I'm worried though that there might be some conflicts that would make it difficult for me to actually do it, which is so hard.
Clear me for docking.
Hi, Blaze.
Speaking of,
I'll give you homework. If you guys want help with your streaming, ask Blaze. I'll give you homework. Do I always follow every single, you know, one of my own recommendations? Maybe not. It depends on what it is. And that's because there is no one-size-fits-all approach to this. I've learned a lot of things over the last 7 years, and I've been able to do it while supporting myself and my family here. So thank you, Twitch, for the opportunity to do that. I wouldn't have been able to do that anywhere else in this fashion, and I love you guys. I really do. You guys are amazing. My life is so different now than it was when I first started streaming, and there's a lot of hard work that I've put in. I will not deny that. And I will look at your socials, and I will tell you, hey, why isn't your Twitch in here? Hey, why isn't your YouTube in here? Hey, how come you haven't posted to YouTube in, like, you know, how many months? Don't you have past broadcasts that you can make clips from, even if the clips don't already exist? Get to work! No, it takes another set of eyeballs sometimes to see these things. When we look at our, there's undoubtedly something. GMR Kitty, thank you for your 10 stream streak. Thank you for streaking through chat respectfully. Yeah, the chat application that I use, it doesn't show those yet. Hopefully it will. Ground control from Stream Elements is it's a good thing for being able to read more than one chat, but it does not, you know, it takes a minute for them to catch up to putting things like, now I see channel points redeems in there, but I don't see watch streaks yet. So thank you, Miro, for letting me know. And Blaze with a 30 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Blaze. Ramona asked me for a fried egg. I'm not going to tell her no to that. I could use a fresh cup of coffee. My coffee that's upstairs is cold. I know we just got here today. There you go. Start a dungeon. Get in there. One other thing. Yesterday, I put into the fourth wall gift cards. I have not heard back from them, in case anyone is wondering, unfortunately, just yet. I did post my question yesterday at 1 p.m. It's only 10:45 a.m. the next day. It hasn't even been 24 hours. I know they probably get a lot of support requests. If they don't answer me in the Discord, I will send an email or use their website or whatever, unless that's, maybe they direct you to their Discord for support. But this is a new feature, gift cards, not promotional codes, which are different, not promotional links, which are also different for like a specific product. This is gift cards. Gift cards are, you can use them for anything in the shop. I believe they apply to shipping as well. And if you do not use the full balance, the gift card retains the balance. So let's say that somebody was super crazy generous and they gave away a $200 gift card. If you win that $200 gift card and you only spend $50, then you would still have $150 on the gift card, just like a regular gift card. However, we found that when I put in different denominations, because you can give them away, it was defaulting to the highest available denomination. I sent them a message. We're waiting to hear back from them. For now, the only denomination available is $25 for that reason. That way people can still give them away. You can give away multiple gift cards if you want to at once. You could give away 4 gift cards. You could give away 10 gift cards. That would be insane. Unless there's a cap on how many of the same item you can give away at a time when someone's live on Twitch. I don't know if there is. Somebody gave one away yesterday. Thank you, RC. Dawn Starlight won that gift card. You can purchase them for yourself. Maybe you know somebody from the community has their eye on something and you want to be the one to give them a way to purchase it. Or they've just said, I love all your merch items. I want some stuff from your shop. You're supporting the streamer. You're giving them choice. You're giving the gift of choice. And it's a really cool thing that they've done. And I really appreciate them for coming out with all these new features, listening to us about what we want, and working with people. Danielle with the 15th stream streak. Thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate you so much. I love you. Oh, you're my best friend, Danielle, that I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. You are. You're my sunshine. How are you? I love you. Tolkien, how you doing? GMR Kitty, thank you for your streak. DJ, thank you for your 10 stream streak. Oh my God, so much streaking. I know I'm missing things. You guys, of course, because I have to step away, you guys are energetic today. It's okay. You didn't need to delete that. Do I have to give you, listen here. You did not need to delete that. You didn't know that I was gonna read it at the same time that you posted your message in chat. Blimp basically challenged you to learn Hungarian. He was mostly joking. But the language nerd inside of you can't help but hear, are you learning Hungarian? Why not Hungarian? And interpret it as, learn Hungarian now! Plus, you already have a book for that in your language library, so challenge accepted. Ooh, let's go. The limit for gifting to Twitch chat? Is it really? Cranston? Wait, of that specific item? That seems like a very... That seems like a very arbitrary number. What's 128 times 25? 3,200? Interesting. That's interesting. That's weird. There's a streak of streaks. There is a streak of streaks in my Twitch. Nope, not wearing headphones, first of all. Not wearing the headphones. Don't have speakers turned on because otherwise we get horrible echo. Sorry, Z-. Thank you so much, though, for the 333 bits. Thank you for the 333 bit cheer. You probably jump scared somebody listening, though. 128 is a power of 2, popular with computer folks. Ah.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Maz for tier 3. Tier 3, and you did that 6 months in advance back during, I think you did it last month. You did it 6 months in advance. Maz, I love you so much, Maz. Why would you do such a thing? Maz, I can't brain. Speaking of computing, my brain does not compute. That is so much support for the channel. Thank you, Maz. I've been hanging out during Maz's co-working streams at night and watching Maz kick absolute you-know-what. Doing knitting. Thank you so much. Why aren't my filters and all that stuff working? Guys, give Maz a follow, please. Thank you so much. What color do you want for your 6 chickens? Why is there a hype train? Oh, because Z- did 333 and then Maz subbed at tier 3. Guys, I need to... Why is there a hype train looming? What color would you like? Do you want rainbow? Do you want some other color combination? Tired streamer, thank you so much. Thank you. Because you get a discount, that wasn't enough to kick off the train, by the way, if that was your intent. I don't know. I'm not assuming it was. Blue or purple, whichever I like. I could do 3 of each. Thank you, though. They don't work because I'm not wearing headphones? Okay. Well, Z- deal. Sorry. Yes, I am. I just need a minute because now these guys are trying to start a hype train. No! Hey, Ramona, you don't have to do it right this second, baby, but you're gonna need to, brush your hair, kid. Thank you so much. Toothless dance party from Okie dokie. Thank you, Kame. I appreciate you. Never say that you have something specific that you need to go and do. Never. When you're live. Thank you, Kame. Thank you for the Hydra bits and for kicking off a hype train. We need to put these chickens in the bowl. The what? The bowl. of Booknificence. Thank you so much, Maz. Thank you for your tier 3 resub. There is a sub sale. I did do a sub sale today. I have 7 of them left. I had 7 of them left when I looked this morning. And also, I removed our joke sub goal. I'm going to do an overall sub point goal. If we get to this amount, I will do a, where are we at? Reverb is still on, I know. There, I will do a gift card giveaway. Thank you, Baz, I love you. Ready, 3, 2, 1. I don't know why, but whenever I get to do a bunch of them at once, it just never gets old, and that cracks me up. I was fixing my Stream Deck pedals. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. If you complete a level 3 hype train, I have to put a onesie on for 30 minutes. Olivia says, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. If you complete a level 5 hype train, we will do 25% off Tangy interactions for the following hour, and chat gets to vote. Starlight St. Jude or Games for Change, their campaign I think is still up. Starlight St. Jude, Games for Change, $10. If you complete a level 10, I would like to adjust our charity thing just a little bit. I will do $5 each to all of our teammates on St. Jude. I will do a $5 donation to the other, I think it's 5 people, the other 5 people that have campaigns open on St. Jude besides my co-captain. That's a completed level 10. That's a huge hype train. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm just saying I would love to support our fellow teammates. And that seems like a fun way to do it. And since there are 5 other people besides Chimera currently fundraising with us, it makes all the sense to do it like that. Thank you. And that way we're spreading it out evenly. Don't forget about the auction. Hype train, 1 minute and 40 seconds, 84% of level 2. If you would like to keep this hype train alive, that requires 277 bits or 1 gift sub, resub, new sub, including your Prime. Don't forget to check to see if your Prime is ready. I figure I need to use these sub sale promotions before the end of the year. And there is going to be a 5+ sub promotion site-wide starting on the 26th. There. You guys have about a minute left. Thank you very much. Hostage train. We love it. You guys love to keep me hostage. What to talk about while there's a train, because it's not awkward to sit here and try to find things to talk about while the timer at the top of chat runs out. It's fine. You went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When you got home, you realized you'd only picked 7 up. Seconds left on the hype train. Thank you guys. No, because I have to go make food for my daughter. So if you guys are, we're just gonna let it run out. No, baby! Fine, I'll do jumping jacks because baby just kept the train alive. Maybe just administered CPR to the train. Thank you. Thank you for administering CPR to the hype train. Bringing it back from the brink of death. Maybe went clear. Miro says I'm clipping when I'm loud, and I'm sorry because I'm always loud. I don't know why I'll have to look at my settings. I'm sorry. All right. What's happening? Oh, there's a dungeon. Maybe thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Olympia says thank you for the 25. That's 6% of a level 4 hype train. You guys get a onesie. Whale of Onesie. Now there's 4 minutes left on the clock, 2.2k bits or 5 gift subs. If somebody else felt like taking advantage of the sale, you could complete this level of the hype train by gifting 5 subs. We have 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more today because I have a bunch of those I need to use up before the end of the year. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and making it so I can keep doing this.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Maybe you sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. And that's, do you know what you just did? Do you know what you just did? Big news, Mama Andy got a sub. Oh my gosh, I am the president and CEO of the Mama Andy fan club. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mama Andy. We love Mama Andy. Fuzzy Hamster, Dragon Infernos, Nisha, Silver the Diamond Witch, and Mama Andy receiving those gift subs from Maybe. Thank you so much, friend. We're going to do a squeaky chicken, and now we need to know a colored chicken for you. And you were the 100th plus point this month. You are the 100th plus point this month so that we extend our participation in Plus program into December of 2026. Thank you so much, friend. I agree. Guys, go follow Maybe. Purple for your chicken. Okay, we got to put you and your 5 gift subs into the bowl. The what? The bowl of booknificence. Thank you so much, Maybe. _ Ready? 3, 2. Oh, that's pink. Can't give you a pink chicken when you ask for purple. Purple chicken into the bowl. This is you. And think, oh wait, 3 purple chickens. You subbed 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And have I considered my life size, my lord? Would I like to talk about my Lord and Savior life-size plush Gengar? Life-size plush Gengar. So here's the update on Gengar. We don't talk about Gengar. We do talk about Gengar. I got this. This is Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggles. And it's thicker than typical plush velour yarn. It's almost like blanket yarn thickness, but it's the velour, which I love working with way more than blanket yarn. And I got a comfy aluminum 10.0 millimeter hook that was like $3 at Michael's. Okay, I'm gonna make a chicken with this. They did not have a dark purple in this yarn at Michael's, at my local Michael's. Okay. You want me to try making Gengar again? Show of hands. Who is hyped for the possibility of Gengar actually happening? Who's hyped? Less than a minute left on the hype train to keep it alive for level 4. Completed level 4. Gengar-sized chicken? No! That would be Blaziken. Thank you very much. Actually, Blaziken is taller. And at one point I said maybe I would do a life-size Blaziken. Raise his hand. I can't do it with that other blanket yarn. It stinks. I hate working with it. That was a big part. 15 straight streak from Clen. It's like you watch me or something. Thank you, Clen. If you guys do miss his stream, don't worry. Please don't panic. You can save your streak by watching a clip or a VOD. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, hostage train. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. You do get a onesie. Thank you. And seriously, Maybe, thank you very much for gifting subs, and then especially for the 3-month advance sub. That is so incredibly helpful to people, particularly to those who stream for a living, but even for folks who don't, it helps people to have more funds to buy better equipment, or maybe to buy a Gengar yarn. So there is an item in the throne that says a different yarn. It says blanket big. I was that gal at Michael's standing in the aisle with several different crochet hooks out of the packaging. There was an employee like right next to me and he did not care. He was, we do not care. He saw me doing everything I was doing, and I was very polite, and I put everything back the way it was, including carefully stuffing the yarn back into the, I actually probably did whoever buys that ball of yarn a favor, because I expertly found the middle of it and did not yarn barf a bunch of it out. And when they go to take it out of the middle, if they pull from the middle of the ball, they're not going to have a hard time. Oh, Nisha, thank you so much for coming in and thanking your gifter. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was maybe. If that is funded, it's a payout. It's not an automatic item. If that is funded, it is a payout, and I will use it to buy purple of this. Because so they don't have, at my local Michael's, they had a very light purple, but it was not the right color. It was, let me see. I think they do have a darker purple in this particular yarn. So I will reattempt it, but I cannot afford to pay for that yarn right now. I can't do it. I can't justify the expense. If you guys really want to see it happen, I mean, eventually I might be able to buy it myself without having to ask for help. But there is an item in my throne, and if you do that, it's like more yarn in my house, which is the last thing I freaking need. But right now, the reason why I have not started doing it is because I hate the blanket yarn. I don't like using it for amis. I've just decided a light purple, but not the right purple. Yes. Loops and threads, sweet snuggles. No, I don't want to tell you about my location right now. Thank you. Not sweet snuggles light. You're back and you have coffee. That is something to celebrate. What was that? Oh, that was Ramona doing her Duolingo in the other room. I heard a dun dun, and I was like, what was that? And I thought it was something from the stream. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Good job, Moni. Sweet Snuggles, not Sweet Snuggles Light. Sweet Snuggles is a category 7 yarn, which means it is like even one step up, I think, from Bernat Blanket, according to them. It says, let me look. Description. Weight 7, jumbo. Suggested crochet hook, 11 millimeter US P. This is a 10.0 because I almost always go at least 1 millimeter smaller than the recommended yarn, or the recommended hook for the yarn when I'm making amis, because otherwise your fabric will not be tight enough and your stuffing will show through. So Sweet Snuggles does have a purple. They did not have any of it in stock at my local Michael's when I looked, or else I would have bought one ball of it to try out. One moment. And it is definitely more of a bright purple, but I don't think that that would be a problem. There's Gengar sprites that are This is, does it have a name? Does the color have a name? Probably just purple. You need to figure out how to clone yourself so you can do all the things. This is the color they had in stock. And this is not Gengar colored. So, this is, now it says pickup not sold in my area. I can order it shipping. You and me both. Then you'll be at least twice as tired and also twice as frustrated with your boss at work. Oh my goodness. No, you make that clone go to work, and they are the ones that have to be tired and frustrated with the boss. Or you could split if you want to be nice to the clone. You've seen Gengars in this color. Yeah. I mean, I would do something a little bit dustier, but about as dark as this for Gengar myself. But yeah. So, and then the only other issue I see is like, I don't know what color this is here. It says pink. Oh, that's not the right color for his eyes. So I could do the eyes in, oh, this is like a, listen, if you guys help out with the yarn for the body, I'll grab however much I need of the details. You don't have to pay for that. I might just do big giant pieces of felt anyways. Reference the Futurama episode where Bender clones himself. The clones were also lazy. Oh my goodness. Or if you want, I could set a sub goal and we could see if I could needle felt it. I don't know if I can needle felt on this yarn though. It's possible. It's a lot easier to needle felt on acrylic yarn. This is the floofy polyester yarn. It's 100% polyester. Yeah. 100% polyester. Each skein has 109 yards or 100 meters. Bite my shiny metal. Mods lead in, but yeah, there will probably be side effects like that. Mm-hmm. Or that movie Multiplicity. Anyone remember that movie Multiplicity? So 18 pack Sweet Snuggles yarn by Loops and Threads. Does this have the purple? Tell me it has purple. Oh my god, what a nail biter. Yeah, buddy! And I think this is cheaper. I don't know if this would be enough. It might be enough to do the body. Or is it cheaper? Gengar. I thought this was already partially funded. Oh, it is. It just didn't show up. It's 12% funded. Oh, and that's because this is 2 12 packs or 24 balls. The other one is 18. I cannot adjust this anymore. I can't adjust the amount. I could fund it to my balance and then yeah, I cannot adjust the total amount anymore. I could put what has already been contributed in my balance and make a new goal. As someone who 3D prints, seeing here's an 18 pack feels normal. Hi, Rue. Ghost, how's it going? Internet seems to be having issues today. Lots of sites are struggling to update, it seems. So yeah, when I was getting ready to start stream today, I'm gonna go make an egg for my daughter. And we will do Wheel of Onesie so that I can change into that onesie and come back down in the onesie. There is no rush with this, with the Gengar. I'm telling you. It's been, dude, you guys, it's been 84 years. Wait, what? Rue, wait a second, Rue. Is it your birthday today? It is, because it's Thursday. It's Rue's birthday, you guys! Oh, the celebration. Wait, I'm so confused. When is your actual birthday? I mean, I don't care. Like, if today is not your actual birthday, the celebration is today. When is or was your actual birthday? Must have been earlier this week. I got what right for the... I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Last weekend. Okay. Happy birthday, friend. Did I sing to you yet? Let's see which onesie I have to change into. St. Jude, very appropriate. St. Jude onesie incoming. Very appropriate. We do have a goal bar for St. Jude. I'm not pushing hard for my own campaign. I'd rather that you contributed to our teammates' campaigns on Team Quirky Cluckers or bid on something in the auction. I may or may not have outbid everyone who was trying to fight me for the cat calendar. Get wrecked. If you don't want me to sing to you, I won't. Happy birthday, friend. What time are you streaming? Hi, Chen. Love you, Chen. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Kay. Please follow all these people. Yay! Hey, I understand not everybody wants all that extra attention. 7 p.m. CST. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you going to sing along at home? Nobody can hear you unless you live with other people. And then they can just, either appreciate your angelic voice or but suffer, but know that you are doing it because somebody's birthday is happening. And even if Rue can't hear you, she will feel it. She'll feel it. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. And if you have a kazoo like Kabe Soul Tamer, you should be using it. Happy birthday to you. Or maybe you have a rubber chicken, because I always have one on my desk. Happy birthday, dear Ruru. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Miro. Thanks, Miro. Happy birthday, friend. I hope that later today you are just spoiled rotten. Rue made this. Queens. I'm gonna do this real quick. Rue made this. Rue made this for us. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yay! You know, I can adjust the title and description of that throne item. Rue, where's your throne? Where's your throne, Rue? We're gonna do some words on stream while I make my daughter a little brunch, a little fried egg. If you don't give it to us, we will find it. How's that for intimidation? Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Let me look in the Shure software, Miro, and see if I can figure out what's going on with the mic. It's on manual, auto level, natural. Let's try this. What if I yell now? See, that's so much better. It's not clipping. Hi, Julie. Ah, crud. Rue, you don't have a sub, but we can get you a permit. Is that better? Does this sound better? I sound further away to myself. I love you, Rue. Thank you for clipping. I use the auto level. It says monitor mix 50%. What if I do this? If I do this, wait, that's weird. That's very weird. Wait, now that's much better, I think. Sound is much better, but quieter. Okay, so let me close this and channel gain. What about now? I bumped the gain a little bit. Julie, how are you, friend? You're so welcome for the shout out. Thank you for being so awesome. It's probably not the worst thing for me to be a little quieter. It seems fine. Yeah, I wonder why it went back to that. It reverted to a different sound setting. Wait. That's probably too loud. I think probably right here is fine. It shows me in the red on the motive mix thing. Need to double check. You have a super slight distortion. Okay. This is with the channel gain at 6. Here's 0. Here's 6. This is with the channel gain at 6. This is with the channel gain at 12. Just waking up. What did I do with... Oh, there it is. I'm about to make some coffee. I need my second cup of coffee. 6 is perfect, but a touch quiet. Okay, I'll do it at 6 and we'll leave it there for now. Basically, I went back to using this microphone as USB because it just sounds better. It's entirely possible that limits itself to this particular microphone. At 12, I had that distortion. Okay, thank you. Yeah, too much. Audio is always such a difficult thing when you're streaming. We're going to do a little break with some words on stream. We've been live for almost an hour. I'm going to change into the St. Jude onesie while I'm up there. Elgato software is god awful. Well, this was the Motive Mix software,
Welcome
which...
to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Theory, I love you so much. I guess I can... Thank you, Fairy. I love you. Thank you, friend.
Thanks. Smile.
Clockwork Piece, thank you so much, friend. Thanks, Clockwork. Thank you for the gigantic emote.
Chicken attack!
Hi, everybody. Ohana is reading. Here comes the chaos. Thank you so much. I'm not allowed to leave. Imagine trying to get things done. My daughter asked me for a fried egg, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. It's totally fine. I was going to go make myself a cup of coffee, change into a onesie from a hype train we just had 21 minutes ago, and make Moni a fried egg because she just woke up a little while ago. They're already on vacation. We jokingly refer to this in Oregon as No School November. It's conferences week. And then Thanksgiving's next week, and my kids have a 4-day school week now anyways, so they wouldn't have school on Friday to begin with, but they don't have school today because of conferences. And then next week, Thursday, is Thanksgiving. So they just gave them the whole week off next week. They don't go back to school until December 1st. Ramona somewhere like, where my egg? Just a little egg. Go make food. You'll entertain chat. You're thinking of a number between 68 and 70. Fairy and I have been friends for a really long time. If you're in here and you're not already following Fairy, please make sure you fix that. Fairy started crocheting. Gosh, how long has it been now, Fairy? How long have you been crocheting for? And has just absolutely like blossomed and flourished in fiber arts. And has been making some really cool, really beautiful stuff. Is a Hobie affiliate. Makes stuff for charity. About a year-ish. Yeah, taking commissions. Yeah, you didn't specify a what is it called when it's just integer? Is that? I forget. Dude, math is hard. Let's go to the yarn store. Fairy, there's a yarn store that I can drive to now, a local yarn shop. This is bad news. It's bad news. Bad news bears. It's over in Kelso. Like that I can drive to in like 20 minutes. 15? The owner is really nice. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5. If you've not been here before, I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. We'll snooze them for now. Thank you, Miro. I'll use one snooze. Thank you so much. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I've been streaming for 7 years. We got Twitch partner in February of 2023, so we're coming up on our 3-year partner anniversary, believe it or not. Thank you guys so much for everything you do for me and for making it so that I can do this full-time for a living. I'm a full-time content creator. Love you too, Carrie. Did you want to pick it up? Pick it up. I just got a text message. Did you want to pick a color? Hashtag mom life. I can do purple or blue. I know that's usually what Fairy picks for the egg for the raid. Thank you so much. I love your face. Please also go check out Fairy's Fourth Wall. There's some really cool stuff in Fairy's shop right now. Really funny like merch items. Definitely check that out. We are thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're doing an auction for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and a bunch of really amazing creative folks have contributed to it. So while I have any of you that are either new to the channel or maybe you haven't been here in a minute or you just didn't know that our auction started recently, here it is right here. No, not that. We are going to put on a onesie in a bit here. This. A ton of awesome items in here. Please consider taking a peek at it. If you yourself cannot bid, feel free to share it with friends or family who might be looking to do some holiday shopping. There's some super cool stuff in here. Vintage button bracelet from Redtastic Creates, tatted earrings from Rebeculous, ethereal Ruana crochet jacket from Ellipticis, purple dragon skill dice bag from some nerd named 9.5, set of 2 animated emotes from Anti-Trashy, William the Hippo painting from Blaze Winterborn, Kraken plushie from Hooking Hijinks, crochet leaves cowl also from Hooking Hijinks, band hammers, 5-pack of those handmade band hammer stamps from Kosher Bacon Jam. On the lily pad puzzle art, embossed puzzle art from Dub Demo, continuous granny square blanket from Junie Von Esch, Catastic 2026 calendar from Karen Luck, and camera and book lamp also from Kosher Bacon Jam. I am the top bidder on this because I want it. Come for me. A lot of cool stuff in here. What else should I tell you? Coming up on the 24th on the second channel, I will be forting the nights with our friend Clen. This was a if Clen hits partner, he'll play Fort with 9. We're going to do it on my second channel so we can play a game with our friend whose community is 18 plus and not have to make them follow different rules. And Clen can cuss at all of the bots. Sometimes I use the naughty language there too. But the reason for that channel is so I can play mature rated games and collaborate with my friends who are 18 plus, and it's not, I'm not asking them to, wildly adjust their chat rules. We should always try to be respectful when a streamer's collaborating with somebody else, that their rules might differ. But it's fun to collaborate, and so I think this is going to make it easier to do that with our friends whose communities are 18 plus. I keep it PG-13 here for a variety of reasons. It has nothing to do with whether or not I find profanity offensive myself. It's because I have 3 kids that are home with me a lot, and I don't want them to grow up just remembering their mom shouting obscenities at the internet. They come read my chat all the time. And we fundraise for a lot of charities that serve children and their families. You cursing at the bots, yes. Oh, this emote is hilarious. We fundraise for a lot of charities that serve children, and they and their families often come in to thank us for the contributions and the equipment that they are taking advantage of through St. Jude or Starlight. And I love that they're able to do that. So, and I like also to be a place where parents who have their kids home with them can watch and have the volume turned up. And, depending on your family, like I said, we're PG-13. It's not like I've never used a cuss word here. I just generally avoid it. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. We're going to go on an ad break and also set up some words on stream so I can cook that egg and make my second cup of coffee. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much for all the support in the hype train and for the raid from Theory. Let's do a blue egg. Fairy's been an amazing friend for a long time. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you do for your community and all your pals here on Twitch. Ready? Into the bowl of boknificence you must go, Fairy and Ohana. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, my friend. All right, you guys. Words on stream. Little words on stream for you all. I love this game, actually. It's hard for me not to just stand in the kitchen playing it and then I forget to make my coffee. So we're heading over here. If you guys want to help out in a way that costs absolutely nothing to you, we are also trying to get to YouTube partner level 2, which would give us ad revenue on videos and shorts. So you can subscribe to the YouTube. You can throw a playlist up while you're cleaning your kitchen or your garage or folding your laundry. Those watch hours are what we need. I think we're about 3/4 of the way there. I'll have to check. But I really appreciate everybody helping out with that. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's play some words on stream while I step away, and I'll come back in a onesie and we'll set a timer for 30 minutes. Thanks, you guys. Real quick, Apollo jumped to my lap just as soon as I was doing that. I thought you guys might want to see him for a minute. Hey, sweetie kitty. You say hi? This is our kitten, Apollo. He's so cute. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn that knobs. It has to choose. I can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. From its white as it battles anything.
lesson on God. No
Just go-
cat in bed.
Ask me about my winner.
Thank you for using your brain!
wonder if I'll ever make it back. It's been 84 years. Oh, well, at least there's a word game in this version of Limbo.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. And I have and I have a homemade mocha that I put marshmallows on because I can. Thanks, Kame. Hi, Pumpkin. How you doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you guys for coming along on the raids from Crafty Moby and Ranch Pesto. Sorry I wasn't here. I mean, not sorry. I'm not sorry I wasn't here because I was making food for my daughter. You're doing okay? Good. And making myself a second cup of coffee. I backtracked. Redacted. I backtracked. Taking is the longest word. So tang, ting, king. Oh, nice. Tank knit. Ooh, a kin. I have a hard time sometimes with short words that start with a vowel, I've noticed. Ooh, we're already almost there. Nicely done, everyone. That's a full clear. Ooh, weird. You guys hear those breaks and the sounds? Ooh, the hidden letter is an I. Lighter. I think relight will be up there. Yep, Cranston got relight. Thank you. So light, yep. 5 letters or more, guys. 5 letters or more. Liger. Tiger. Tiger will be up there. Ooh, Gilter. That one's not leader and leader. Both spellings of liter, L-I-T-E-R, will be up there. L-I-T-R-E. Lither. Lithe. The other spelling of leader is still up there. L-I-T-E-R. Thank ya. Lithe, relit. Tyler? Like that? Yeah. Ooh, 8. See? The shortest word, if it starts with a vowel, I have the hardest time with that. That's so weird. Is it H? Something that starts with H? Poop. Rainy is up there. The answers are hidden, you guys. Rainy is up there. Pumpkin got it. The longest word is ordinary. 'Cause I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Someday I hope to find. Ordinary. Ordinary is the longest word. It's a good song. That was Duran Duran from when I was in middle school. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Adorn. Randy? R-A-N-D-Y? Randy? Randy? We'll never know. Randy? Porter is up there. Porter. Report. Is it reporter? Reporter? Nope. So is B fake then? Yeah, proper is up there. Topper. There we go. Yeah. What is that? Klingon, Cranston? No, it's definitely not A. It's a Y. Pottery? No. Property. Property. Proper? Already up there. Crap. Ropey? R-O-P-E-Y? Nope. Dude. Dude. Womp womp. Good job, though, you guys. 2,000 butt coin a piece. 2,000 butt coin. Thank you so much. GG's. Came in from a rainy Thursday on the avenue. Thought I heard you talking softly. Okay. See, it's a Thursday. Came in on a rainy Thursday from the avenue. All right. You guys, that was great. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around while I take breaks to take care of my family. I fed the kitty too. I gave him one of those True tubes. He loves those freaking things. Most cats do. Our older two cats, the boy cat, he'll eat food that has fish in it sometimes. Not all cats like fish. Our girl cat does not like fish. If there's fish in something, typically, if there's fish in something, she does not like it. Even she likes these chicken and scallop churro tubes. She likes them. I think it's probably because there's a mix. It depends on the brand of food, and it depends on how much of it I think is seafood. She's not a big fan of seafood. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. I don't even know what I'm doing now. In about 20 minutes, there's a former student coming to pick up Finn's trombone. Ooh, I wanted to show you guys something. You're on a seafood diet. You use seafood and you eat it. Yeah. Bite up. Jumping jacks! Oh my god. I just ate an egg and toast because I broke the first egg I made for Ramona. I might want to wait a couple minutes. It's just my child. The boys are at the shop with their dad, so I am sorry to hear that, Petey. I hope you feel better soon. Aster Dragon started a Tangia dungeon. Jiggy Fly Joe's jumping in there. Blaze, Kamei, Petey, RC, Miro, Cranston. That's a pretty good crew. You think you're going to pretend your email doesn't exist for the next 2 weeks? You kept... Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Blaze. It's like your inbox is tormenting you. Did Thanksgiving break already start for them? Yes. So, essentially... the way it works is we refer to this as No School November, RC. Pretty much the whole state of Oregon typically starts school a little bit later. We started a bit earlier than usual this year because we're on a 4-day school week. So that's the other thing. They just don't have school on Fridays. They don't have school on Fridays like ever. Sometimes they have school related activities like, you know, playing in pep band or something like that. It's conferences week. So they had school Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. They're off today and they're not back to school until December 1st because they're just getting all of next week off. They would already get the Friday of Thanksgiving off. They would already get Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know why they get Monday and Tuesday, but they do. And it's fine. The boys are going to get to go help out at the shop a bunch. And, you know, it's a big shopping week. I mean, we don't usually have like a massive crush for Black Friday, but it is busier than usual. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm on the side of the teachers in that this might actually help them to have more prep time, which a lot of teachers will talk about not having enough prep time. The reason why I find this situation difficult is nothing to do with our family. I worry about the other families in our area who are struggling to make ends meet and both parents work. And if they have small children in their house, this increases their child care cost burden. So even at work, oh my gosh, I can't read that. I can try. Even at work, since you are not retail, it's like, nope. Oh, it's November/December. Ah, there we go. Don't expect much to get done. Yeah. It's okay. So anyway, I do have somebody coming to pick up and borrow Finn's trombone in a minute. So here, this is, I decided to start working with this since I decided to also use it for some content I was making to show off the yarn Swift. And this is what, this is how that yarn that I dyed that was like the accidental experiment, this is how it's working up. And I'm making a cowl out of it. It's HE double hockey sticks where you are. Most companies have plan renewals 1/1. Oh no. Yeah. It looks really cool. You know what my husband said? He goes, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of rainbow carrots. It's like a kind of cool alternative on like harvest colors and fall colors. It looks like rainbow carrots. And I was like, you are not wrong. It really does like have all the colors of rainbow carrots in it. He's really good at looking at my yarn and coming up with like names or being like, that looks like this. 76 trombones, like 76 trombones, let the big parade. Dude, that's a lot of trombones. Trombones are freaking loud. Trombones are freaking loud. Well, I hope that this is going to be enough purple fuzzy yarn to make the cover for Huze, because it's all that I have. Ruh-roh. I mean, I can order more and talk to him and tell him I need to wait for more yarn to show up, and it wouldn't take that long. Let's see. Oh, also, you guys remember the baby blanket I was working on? I talked with her yesterday because, you know, she's right there by the shop. And she's 6 weeks away from having her baby. She was looking really cute. So I checked on our gal that works next door to the shop, and she's doing good. She's on track. Everything's good. All her appointments, everything is good. Yeah, and she thanked me again for the blanket, and I was like, it's not a problem at all. Every baby should have at least one handmade item knocking on that door. What? Is that a joke about Not only was that one a stretch, it was maybe just mildly pushing it. Get it? Pushing it because she's gonna have a baby. So weird. Twitch is not allowing you to change your badge. Oh, it did. Just didn't show you. Yeah. You have to refresh. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look to see. This is an Amazon affiliate link. This is the fur yarn that I often order from them. Hey, C-Bus on a 5-stream streak. Thank you. Not the teddy fur yarn. I don't use the teddy fur yarn for these. I don't use the teddy fur yarn. I use the regular floofy fur yarn. Oh, and of course, this version of it, they don't have the purple that I often order. Oh, wait, this might be a different brand, actually. Is it this yarn? And I can't remember what the brand name of this is. It's something weird, like it has a little picture of a whatever this animal is on the outside of it. I could probably just look through my orders. Oh yeah, it's all that same brand, the Nice EC or whatever, Nisek. Dang it. I know I've ordered it from Amazon. Oh, maybe I ordered it on the other. I have an awesome singing voice, and you. I don't know. Oh, you've talked about how your voice has suffered, unfortunately. But you know what? You know what I think, though, Kamei? You know who John Prine is? Do you know who John Prine is, Kamei? You familiar with John Prine? Thanks, Seabus, for the lizard. Your free Tangy interaction from participating in dungeons with us. He's like a country folk singer, and he actually I think he had throat cancer. Oh, lung. Squamous cell carcinoma on his neck, which was diagnosed in 1997 and required surgery and radiation, and non-small cell lung carcinoma, which was diagnosed in 2013 and led to part of his lung being removed. Both were successfully treated with surgery, but his voice was permanently affected by the neck cancer treatments. His voice changed. There's no doubt about that. When you listen to his singing from before and after, it is very different. But he made a ton of music after all of that. And that I'm sure that's really hard. I can't imagine. I had a weird thing for a little while where I had some problems with my voice and I couldn't sing the way I normally can. And it's still a little funky. I think it could be hormonal, and maybe that's why it's finally evening out. I don't know. Regardless, it's definitely back to almost what it was before. I may never be able to sing quite as high as I could before, but that's typical. mature voices typically do not have the as wide a range. When you're younger, you can usually sing higher. I enjoyed singing very much when I was younger. I really loved it. So something I would consider doing for you guys for real and not just being a total clown about it. I need to learn to play ukulele or guitar or something like that better to accompany myself. I mean, I guess you can sing and play cello at the same time. I feel like cello is so much more physical, though. Like, you really involve your limbs. It's not like, oh, here I am, I'm just strumming and, you know, I have an instrument right here. I mean, you can really, like, you know, get crazy with a guitar, but cello is very, like, you're holding the instrument in between your knees. You're using, you know, both arms and the bowing and everything. I did mention John Prine. I know, it's upstairs collecting dust, and I need to stop that. Speaking of, I should quickly take a moment and go drag Finn's trombone to the front door. Are you really from Muhlenberg County, Moby? John Prine was a huge favorite of my my husband's father, and we listened to him a lot. And we saw him before he passed. We saw him live, like, I think it was about 3 times. We saw him 3 different times live. A couple of those times with our kids. We love John Prine. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County? That song's called Paradise. Yes. It's really actually a very sad song. It's a pretty song, but it's about a really sad topic. And you're not kidding. That's really cool. Wikipedia says Paradise is about the devastating impact of surface mining for coal, whereby the top layers of soil are blasted off with dynamite or dug away with steam shovels to reach a coal seam below. In Muhlenberg County, Kentucky, the home of Prine's parents. The song references coal mining corporation Peabody Energy and the former coal mining town of Paradise in Muhlenberg County, where the Tennessee Valley Authority operated the coal-fired Paradise fossil plant. In late 1967, Paradise was abandoned and demolished to accommodate an expansion of the power plant. The TVA has since converted the Paradise fossil plant, now the Paradise combined cycle plant, to run on natural gas. Oh my goodness, I didn't know this. In the final verse of Paradise, Prine asks, "When I die, let my ashes float down the Green River. Let my soul roll on up to the Rochester Dam." The former wish was fulfilled after his death in 2020, and in 2022, a park by the Rochester Dam was dedicated to him. He's been a big part of our families, like, you know, road trips, all that stuff. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Moby. That's so funny. His music is really great. He's a little bit more like kind of country than some people would try to call him the poor man's Bob Dylan. One of our favorites is Please Don't Bury Me. Where he says, "Please don't bury me down in the cold, cold ground. I'd rather have him cut me up and pass me all around." Throw my brain in a hurricane, and the blind can have my eyes, and the deaf can take both my ears if they don't mind the size.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Auntie Trashy! Thank you! Oh, we need to do the eggs for the reads from when I was on the break, too. We need to do the eggs from Moby's raid and Ranch Pesto's raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. I am also going to have to step away in a second here to go grab that trombone. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the read. Spreading love and chaos for the kiddos. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you, Auntie Trashy. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, Smokey played the... Auntie Trashy, how dare you? How very dare you? And I forgot to put the St. Jude onesie on. I forgot to put the St. Jude onesie on. What color egg do you want? Thank you for your raid. What? Oh, and then Squeaky Chicken. You said smash buttons, so you had to smash buttons. Smash buttons in the auction where Auntie Trashy has a 2 emote commission slot. Quick. Purple egg for your read, and here's a Squeaky Chicken for the 5 bomb. Thank you. Into the moon of magnificence you must go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, well. And then what were the other 2 egg colors for Moby and Ranch Pesto? Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. For you, Moby. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1.
I fart in your
Dragon Inferno's out there looking out for Auntie Trashy, telling you to end your stream.
Your father smelt of elderberry.
What color did Ranch Pesto pick? Did Ranch Pesto pick a color? This is our baby kitten and my littlest. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest.
Here we go.
What?
Everybody's gonna start raving over him.
Of course they are, because he's so cute. Orange. No links to leave a thing. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Vero. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. What were you up to? Yeah, no, Dragon Infernos, thank you. Mod Love, exclamation point, Mod Love, and any Mod Love emotes you might have in your emote collection in the chat, please. What were we doing today? Were we gaming? Were we co-working? Were we doing a little bit of both? Your first animated emote, I love that so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Smile.
I love that. It's adorable. See, Ramona, you could learn how to make animations. It's just a bunch of different frames that make it look like it's moving, right? Yeah. Hi, Jesse. Yes, this is our baby kitty, Apollo. We have 3 cats, 3 dogs. I have 3 kids. We live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own and operate a comic book trading card and TTRPG shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And I've been streaming for 7 years, been partnered since 2023, February of 2023. So we're coming up on our 3rd partner anniversary. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you'd like to, you can make a direct contribution to my campaign by typing ! charity to get the link. But I would really love it if you would consider bidding on items in the auction. There is something in there from me. A dragon scale dice bag.
Bye.
Are you sleepy? Are you a sleepy baby? You seem like you're sleepy. I love you, little kitty. Oh, I love him so much. Thank you, Auntie Trashy. I appreciate you. Auntie Trashy is always trying to support other people, particularly those who do charity, and does a lot of stuff for charity themselves. So please check it out. Make sure you're following. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. You must follow. Member of Team Quirky Cluckers. I know that this time of year is very busy for a lot of people, so I know that Auntie Trashy was not able to fundraise with us for St. Jude this season, and that's totally cool. We have people that come and go all the time, but did contribute to the auction, and that's amazing. I have to step away because I need to make sure that I have I've got a kid who graduated from our high school coming to borrow my son's trombone so they can so he can perform. So he can perform. Smile. And that there's such a huge improvement. The first one is adorable, and I'm so glad you showed it. Blaze, what are you doing? Why? No, stop starting hype trains right before. The cat is trying to sleep. Stop starting hype trains right as I'm saying I have to get up. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Life is happening. Please stand by. I have to go upstairs. I will be right back. If you start a hype train.
Mom, wait.
I love you. Thank you so much for your support. No, Kamei!
I want to show them.
9.5 says she likes trains. I love trains.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
It looks really good, Moni. Thank you, Kamei! And thank you, Blaze, for the 255 bits, which earned you the 1K bits badge. You supported a nerd, and all you got was this emote. All right, you nerds. I have to step away temporarily. I have to step away temporarily. Thank you, Elliptices. Thank you so much. Wait, are you comboing and cheering bits in the chat? I can't keep up with all of that. Okay, I'll be right back. 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 You have no clothes on. No. Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel
up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat!
Nibbling Trashy just
You heard what I said.
200 bits.
I'm not saying it again.
On-screen celebration. Smile.
Another one.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
My milk.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Yawn, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Okay. Instrument successfully loaned to this other student who I guess unfortunately is using an instrument that's not very good at all. How did you guys keep the hype train going? This whole time, I figured I would come back and the hype train would be over. Thank you so much. Kame, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pukara. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you want to talk in the chat, we would love to get to know you, but I like to leave lurkers. I like to let lurkers live their best lurker life. Don't look back. Wait, what? You also gave out another 5 gift subs? Anti-trashy. Anti-trashy. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Wild Rose 1978, Azure Notari, Fishman 001, Gooseberry, and Jen's Lens. Aw, Jen's Lens. And I know of several of those other names. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Where did Apollo go to? I am not sure. I think he's laying down and taking a little nap. I know, he's so cute. I know you guys want to see him all the time. I'm not going to do a cat cam unless it's in a specific location, like, you know, in my office, which I'm moving out of anyways, so it doesn't make sense to set something like that up right now. I'm sorry. Get supported, nerd. I'm a huge force for good. Oh, dear. I mean... And you, Anti-Trashy, and you. I need some purple yarn to start this microphone cover commission. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I need to put on the St. Jude onesie. I forgot the St. Jude onesie. Is that why you're doing this? Yes, and what color would you like for that gift sub to Pukara, unless Pukara is here? Oh, Pukara is here. Pukara, what color? And then another squeaky chicken, and then am I caught up on chickens and bowl of magnificence after that? No! I will not! Into the bowl. The what? The bowl of magnificence. You must go. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I have this. Hopefully this will do. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, and Hype Train has 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds on it, 18% of level 3. Thank you for the hype train. Thanks for the hype train. I said, this is very cute and comfortable, and that St. Jude sent it to me. Thank you to St. Jude for all of the amazing swag that they send out to people who choose to support them based on, you can unlock different pricing. That's not why we do it. It's not why we do it, but it is a nice added benefit. I can't hear the reverb. Sometimes I forget to press the pedal to turn it off. Thank you. I'm sorry. All right, 19% of level 3 hype trade. Thank you so very much. Thank you for all the support. Hi, Seaboss. Ah, crap! I forgot to go get the purple yarn. I forgot to get the purple yarn. Why would you ruin the benefit of the reverb? I mean, it does make everything you're saying sound that much more epic. Yeah. Oh, thanks, C-Bus. Thanks. Oh, crud.
We all got a chicken duck
woman thing waiting for us.
Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to talk about anything else. My brain is braining right now. Now I almost look like a Teletubby? Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boodle-doodle-doot. I still have not cleaned up all the confetti. I need to do that. Focus on chilling, enforced with chaos. All right, we're in emote only mode for the duration of this song. Enjoy. Spam all your favorite emotes. Do it. Show me your emote spam.
Who's that girl with the gold hair? Blue eyes. Boop, 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 boop.
Others like the sunshine.
La, 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 la.
It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05.
La, 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 la. Make some noise.
Rub it, toys, oh, it's fine. As long as she's in town. It's 9:05. And you was art and non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9:05.
Were you trying to compensate for the lag, Nero? Yay! Thank you for the emo party. Thanks for the emo party. That was fun. It's always fun. Thank you so much. Welcome. Mega fart zone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Struggling a bit with this yarn. I don't remember this one giving me so much trouble.
Just go.
What's going on? This one's still coming through the internal the PCIe card. Here, let me pop open Task Manager. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. Careful. I closed a bunch of stuff. CPU was at like 96% utilization. It's dipping now down to like 87. The C-poo-poo was having a hard time. No, Miro, I will not replace the CPU anytime soon. If I can help it. Well, now this is fixed. See? There were a lot of Chrome. Now it's doing it again. Chrome 26. OBS is very high. Chrome is very high. This is not unusual. No, I'm not. I am not putting that in my throne. Absolutely not. I have bills to pay. I have mortgage to pay. Can I put my mortgage on the throne? I love you guys. You're so generous to me. I'm not buying any new computer stuff until I can just buy it myself. Without having to put some goal or some goal bar, another goal bar or another, no. Mix it up very high. Chrome very high, wavelength low. Then moderate, then low. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Kame. Thank you for supporting what we do here. I appreciate you guys. Please go follow Kame. I'm not putting anything else in the throne right now. You guys are very sweet. No 3D printers. No 3D printers. Absolutely not. That is such a massive rabbit hole. You have you met me? No. I know that you guys just all want, you know, to enable more people so you can be like, hey, 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 yeah. Yeah. It looks like it's a little bit better. Here. All right, what else am I forgetting right now? Thank you for the lurk, Kame. No. Whose side are you on, Cranston? There we go. Chaotic neutral. Okay. Cool story. I made a person who's on the side of chaotic neutral a mod in my channel. What does that make me? Chaotic naive. Latency test. Athena's meowing at me about something. Okay. I'm gonna stop stream and restart it. Be right back. Is stream stickers not working? Yeah? What, honey? Oh, it's working. Okay. Okay, is that better? 1 second. Yes, you can. Yes. It's here. And I don't need it when I'm sitting at my computer, but thank you. You're welcome. Okay. All right. Ads. I will be right back. Thanks, guys. You have no clothes on. No. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
That's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so...
9.5! Kicking in overdrive! 9.5! Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fevers burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat!
All right. So, that is always unfortunate when we have to end stream and start again because it usually results in a pretty steep dip in viewership. So thank you if you're still here. Thank you very much. It happens. It is what it is. We lose a lot of the lurkers that came in on raids when we have a dip or a break in the stream. So I'm sorry about that. Not that it's my fault. Oh boy. Wait. You didn't do a combo. Why is it showing a combo in the chat when you cheered 330? This happened earlier. There's a bug. There's a bug. Welcome back, Pentatonics. Welcome back. PPF. Welcome back. Yeah. Yay! It's reflected in our plus point count. We hit 100 again this month. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of our paid recurring subscribers. Of course, I super appreciate it when people use, you know, their Prime, or if they gift subs. All of it is support for what we do. But people who pay each month and not using a Prime to subscribe to the channel is how we earn plus points. Tier 1s are worth 1 point, Tier 2s are worth 2 points, and Tier 3s are worth 6 points. This helps us stay qualified for Plus program, which in turn increases our revenue split on subs across the board, whether they're gifted or paid. So we receive a 60-40 split, and we have stayed qualified for that program ever since they introduced this iteration of it well over a year ago. Thank you so very much. Thank you. It used to be Partner Plus. It used to be Partner Plus, and then they decided to roll it out to everyone and made the requirements 100 points 3 months in a row for level 1. Level 2 is 300 points 3 months in a row. It's a tall order for communities of our size. But every single sub point, plus point helps. Every single plus point helps. So if you're sitting there thinking, yeah, I love what this person does. Not just me. I love what this person does. I would gift 5 subs to them. If you decide to sub yourself 3 months in a row, 3 months in advance, you get a discount, just like you're getting right now for gifting 5 subs in the channel because I'm running a promotion. Your plus point each month is not only support for their channel, but it helps them either stay qualified for one of those 2 levels or make progress towards achieving one of those 2 levels. You do get a discount for tier 2 and tier 3s in advance. September is the best time to take advantage of sale pricing that does not affect the support for the streamer. I don't believe there's any other time of the year where a discount isn't shared. You know, I don't know about advanced subs outside of, like, if you gift or sub yourself 3 or 6 months. Gift subs can be 12 for some people. There is no room in our vocabulary for the C words, cleaning and chores, in your humble opinion. Yeah, dueling needles. I don't want to do any of it. I am working. See, I'm working. $60 seconds remaining in the St. Jude onesie. You see it and you still don't believe it? I'm doing it. Okay, timer's up for the onesie.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Let's get some of these jumping jacks out of the way. What is it, honey? What is it, Fluffy baby? You're so floofy. Look at all the hair coming off of her. Jeez. She prefers to be held like this. If you're gonna hold her, she doesn't like being on her back. Yeah, I love you. Miss Athena. Miss Athena. Sweet Athena. See, she's like a pastel tuxedo. And she has a little bit of cream on her chin. Yeah. Girl, sweet kitty. Ugh. Come for me, mirror! Come for me! All business, mirror! All business! I'll stand on business! I want that, I want them, come at me now! Fight me, mirror! I love you, mirror. All right, here we go, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. All right. $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60,
Ayo.
$62, $63, $65, $67, $68, $69, $70.
Ask me about my winner.
80, 90, 100. Let me go get water.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm wearing the exact same pair of jeans I had on before. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not pee a tiny bit. I should have gone to the bathroom before doing oversharing. Look, it's a part of life when you've had children, okay? We talk about farts and all that stuff here all the time. My daughter comes in here and goes, I farted. And you guys go, ha, 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 ha. Listen, there's a clip of me talking about it. Just, you know, remind me next time. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Mocha all over my face. All right. Woo! And I did need water. Because I don't drink enough water. Wait, where's my hot chocolate? Okay. Kitty. Come here, little kitty. Ow! Oh, he doesn't want to be held. Okay, all right. I'll put you down. There you go, buddy. He doesn't want to be held. Boss fight after this dungeon. I don't know. You only had 5 people join Miro in that one. So, I mean, up to you. We might want to say like, hey, show of hands, how many of you would participate in a dungeon before you do it, because I don't want you to like not even stand a chance, you know what I mean? We lost a bunch of people when I had to restart the stream, which is unfortunate. I mean, a lot of those people that we lost probably were not actively watching and listening anyways, because they were lurkers from raids, which is very appreciated. Oh man, am I not gonna have enough to finish this? That is a huge, huge bummer. You little demon. No, sir. No, sir. He's like, but Mom, I'm a kitten. I love you. Yes, I know. Yep. Destroy everything. Yes, chaos. Yes. Evil incarnate. He is adorable. He gets away with it because he's cute. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You didn't wait. You didn't wait. And I didn't make it in. I don't think I made it in. Or did I? Did I make it? No, sweet pie. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here, baby. I know, you're very playful right now. You're so cute. No, don't eat my sweatshirt. Ooh, Gremlins 3 is coming in theaters. Let's go. Meow. You devil. You devil. You call your new fur baby Little Menace and prisoner because she has to be isolated from the older kitties sometimes. Oh no. Hey, I think we're gonna manage. You guys. The boss's health is already at like 50%. CPU usage is still a bit high. It's at like 83%, but it's not 100 like it was before. GPU's at 47. Memory is at about half, about 18. Yeah, 59% for memory, 47% for GPU. But CPU is hovering around 75 to 80. In case you're curious, Miro. I've had it up in the background for this whole time. Good news. You have a line on a new job. Awesome. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yes,
Ow. Ow. No. You can't use your claws to jump up on me. No. No. When do they teeth? When do kittens teeth? I feel like he might be teething. What are you doing? So have we gone full Monsanto on the plant boss? Hey. Relax. I know, you're just a kitten. Did you see that? He just pushed my face away. He was like, no, I will not relax. No! You little stinker. You're a stinker. And you're also the sweetest and most adorable little thing ever. We did it! Good job, guys. Molly ran away. He does that a lot. Little chirps. Use a chirper. Good job, guys. I take it all back. I'm sorry I was negative Nancy. You know what? I might have just... I'm playing yarn chicken here. Ow! 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 Ow, homie! Ow! 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 Bro! Bro! Look at all the confetti on the floor. I need to pick it up. I had picked a bunch of it up, and then Moni collected a bunch more off my desk and threw it all in the air, which was really cute. And I was also like, oh boy. I had gotten all of it pretty much off the floor. Sorry, but you can't do that. You can't do that. He is so soft. He's the softest little guy. Stop. Stop clawing. No clawing. Nope. Ma, that's how I feel. I can't really be mad at him. He's too cute. Stop it. Stop. Ah! No! No! You! No!
Do you know how you turn negative 9 into a positive 1? You times it by a negative 1.
No, I will show you affection until you submit. Shh. Relax. Relax those little murder mittens. Your cute little socks. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you.
Respect my authority.
Indeed. It looks like you're hitting the Creatively Emma's emote. It looks like he's hitting Creatively Emma's emote. No. You want up here? Come here. I will pick you up and I will put you in my lap and you will respect my authority. Cute kitty. Baby kitty. I'm trying to work. Ow. Ow. Everybody's like, you got a kitten. I don't know what happened to the sticker meter. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Every one of those that you use helps fill the sticker party meter. And if we have a sticker party, we do a sticker giveaway from the fourth wall. Thank you. You're just feisty. You just want to play. You just want to play, huh? Where's your toys? Are you trying to get your own tail, you little freak? He was swatting at his own tail. Are you swatting at your own tail? Super CHP, thank you. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the 5 bits in the combos. Nothing like your dog flinging his slabbery toy, and the drop of that slobber flings off and hits you in the eye. Oh, yum. Sometimes I swear having 6 animals and 3 kids, I feel like I should just be wearing like a full hazmat suit all the time. I'm just a teething toy for him. Thank you, Elliptices. Thank you. If you guys participate, in dungeons. Well, you're being rude. He might be hungry. I think he's trying to tell me he's hungry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I think what we're trying to say is, feed me, Mom. I think he's angry because he's like, you are not getting the message. I want food. He's, you feed kittens like 4 to 6 times a day. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You have no clothes on. No.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel?
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
Cause that's how it goes.
You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so 9.5, kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5, trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5, kicking in overdrive. 9.5.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting. Why is it always when I'm about to get up or if I'm away from the computer? Why are you like this? Thank you very much. Pentatonics, Purple Fairy, Lunar Pumpkin, Queen, Crafty, Rhea, Positively Stitched, and Chainsaw XD6. Congratulations on your Tier 1 gift subs from Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. We put a squeaky chicken in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for those 5 gifted subs. I don't know how much longer is left on the promotion. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. It's full. We gotta put it in the basket. We must empty the bowl into the basket. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen. Hey.
17 minutes left. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. 17 minutes to save 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more. Thank you, Anonymous. I did set a sub point goal. If we reach 500 total sub points, I will gift a $25 fourth wall gift card to chat. That is something new in the fourth wall. You now have the ability to purchase gift cards for my shop on Fourth Wall, and that would include my handmade and anything that comes from them that's fulfilled by Fourth Wall. You can also give those away to chat while we're live. I do have a support ticket open with them about why we cannot do different denominations, or when you do different denominations, it just defaults to whatever the largest denomination is. In order to turn off chat gifting for a specific item, you have to tell it all the items you do want. And I don't really want to have to do that just to turn off one item. So it's still there, but it's only available in one denomination for now, because I had it at 25, 50, 100, and 200. And when people, opened it up to see if, when we were doing it for science. Whoa! Mother Clucker laid it for 96.29. 95.95. Yeah, Pentatonics, you got a gift sub from Anonymous. Thank you so much for thanking your gifter. 96.29. Chat, you get to vote.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Ella! I say,
welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. There's a poll active at the top of chat. We're going to do a charity donation. When that happens, we can gift a sub, but I think since we have an active charity campaign and we have a bunch of teammates who are also fundraising for St. Jude, I'd like to donate to one of those 3 charities. You let me know which one. Ella, how was your stream and what color egg would you like for the bowl of Bachnificence? I adore you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. What else? How tall is the pole? Is it structurally supporting? Ha ha ha. Dealer's choice. I'm almost always going to probably choose orange. It's my favorite color. Thank you so much, Ella. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Were you doing some spinning or working on knitting your sweater, or what were you up to? We must put you into the bowl of Bachnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Book up! St. Jude is winning with 7 votes. Starlight has 1 vote, and Games for Change has 3 votes. You may influence this using your channel points. I feel like we heard this song already. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. We do a lot of stuff with charity here. Honestly, what I would encourage you to do is look at the auction. Go look at the auction. Yes, thank you to everyone who has rated today. Anti-Trashy, Crafty Moby, and Ella. We had to stop stream and restart, so unfortunately, that command has been reset. That is one unfortunate feature of this new. That is one unfortunate setting of the new Raiders command feature. You did knit, but it was the scarf you made for Christmas. You're making for Christmas, and you did a little bit of supported spinning. Very cool. Ella helped me with some spinning stuff. Ooh, somebody's really spamming Games for Change. If you guys want to try and rally St. Jude, if you care, I'm happy for whichever one you guys want me to do it to. Okay, Games for Change wins. We will do a $3 donation to Games for Change. We'll do a $3 donation to Games for Change. If you guys are not familiar with them, Games for Change is a fantastic organization that does. They support games that promote social change, and we participated in their very first Play It Forward Streamathon last week. I don't want AI mode. Why do you guys keep doing this? I went to tab over to fill the address bar, and it automatically took me to this AI mode. I'm so irritated. I'm sure I can probably find a setting for turning that off. But it just seems stupid for it to be on by default. Yeah. Ella, of course I will. That'd be a fun collab to revisit the spinning. Okay. Oh, right. This isn't one that I have a campaign for. Oh, I could have just put the command in the chat. You turned it off, but Google reminds you that you should turn it back on and give it a try every time you do a Google search. I'm like, yo, stop. If I want AI help, I will figure out how to make that happen myself. Knock it off. Cool. The button is still there. The button is still there to donate to Games for Change. You know what? We've had 2 hype trains already today and some generosity shown to the channel. I'm rounding up to $5. How you doing, Hijinks? Shout out to our friend Hijinks. I'm gonna round up. Because I can, and because that's because of you. That's because of you. When you support what I do, I'm able to do stuff like this. Thank you so much. Your wife did her Michael's holiday helper shift this morning. Yours is tomorrow morning. Ugh, reCAPTCHA failure. I don't know what that means, but I refreshed the page and it looks like now it's working. Hi, Coco. Okay. Now Games for Change, their campaign that we participated in during the Play It Forward Streamathon. Look at all those chickens. Is at $2,015. Thank you guys. Yes, look at all those chickens in the chat. Look at all those chickens that are definitely not chickens, but that's okay. $2,015 now. They said that it'll probably be up until the 21st. If anybody else is feeling like you'd like to donate to Games for Change, please go ahead and click that link. You can also donate through their website, gamesforchange.org. Anytime, 24/7, 365. I'm really looking forward to hopefully working with them, you know, for like the foreseeable future. They were awesome. It was fun to work with them. Thank you guys for all the support you show charity, so I get invited to do things like that. Ooh. Is that some big news that we need to share with everyone? Looking for a post regarding this before I say anything about it. Yay! Announced at TwitchCon San Diego 2025, creator clubs will be supporting Together for Good and charity causes year-round with our new charity club. Qualifying club members can join the club by requesting the new club role in the additional clubs channel. Charity Club now accepting new members. For existing Charity Club members, you must qualify for the additional clubs role by actively participating in the server. So if you're already in the creator clubs, you do need to be active in the server to just be able to pick up the role, sending messages or interacting with the forums for at least 2 weeks. Once you have met the criteria, the additional clubs will be available. Charity Club and all other eligible clubs can be accessed through the menu hosted in that channel. For new members, please have your streamer peers apply at link.twitch.tv/creatorclubs. Link.twitch.tv/creatorclubs. So if you're not already in the clubs and you'd like to join the Charity Club, as your main and first club that you're applying to, please go to link.twitch.tv/creatorclubs. Fill out the form. You may join more than one club after you have been admitted to a main club. The only requirements for joining creator clubs are you are 18 and over, monetized on the platform, and you have demonstrable evidence that you do things like stream for charity or, for example, that you create content in Makers and Crafting if you're applying to Artists and Makers Club, or that you stream in the IRL category if you're applying to IRL Club, etc. If anyone has any questions about it, I'm happy to answer them. I am an advisor. I'm a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Club, and it's been a really awesome experience. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate everyone who has supported us so that I was invited to not only give them feedback about my experience as a creative streamer on this platform, but invited to help them get it up and running and to, promote it to other people and, feel like basically like an unofficial volunteer mentorship role within the club, which has been awesome. And I got the chance to meet with some Twitch staff at 3 minutes left for the sub discount. Oh, thank you, Cranston. I was able to meet with some incredible people at TwitchCon, including our Twitch staff that help run the clubs in the server, which is like so awesome to be able to interact directly with Twitch staff and ask them questions and hang out with them. And they were kind enough to give us some really cool creator club swag. And, it's not that I feel like I don't deserve credit. It's that I feel like we all do.
Another one.
Robot Wizard!
Another one.
Why did it do that time? It only does that sometimes. Thank you so much. Bossu versus Rurik MSF, Bush did Kush, and Melodica. And Nefarious Hyena. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs courtesy of Robot Wizard 9000. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you. You have done enough, Robot Wizard. You've done enough for our community. I really appreciate you. I do. I super appreciate you. We must put this squeaky chicken into the bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Paka!
Yes, Queen, slay.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. How many minutes left? You said 3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes now. Thank you very much. Like I said, it's been an awesome experience, and without your incredible support, it would not be possible. Also, there is a discount on Discord Nitro. Please see the terms. There is a discount for Discord Nitro. If you've not had Nitro or taken advantage of a free trial anytime in the last 12 months, I believe it's not like only for new users, but it has to have been a while since you've used a free trial or been a paid Nitro member. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Robot Wizard, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, friend, for everything that you do for us, because you help out in lots of different ways. So yeah, that's exciting. Please make sure that you apply to the clubs. There are multiple clubs. There's a ton of them now. There's DJs, music, IRL, VTubers, artists and makers, food and drink, charity, retro, tabletop. The list goes on. Did I say VTubers? I did say VTubers. Coding and co-working. There's a coding and co-working club. definitely, please do take advantage of these programs that Twitch is implementing in order to help you to be able to level up your broadcasting. I think the discount is over. I'm refreshing the page. The Mod Club is a thing, and it's really fun. It's awesome that they're doing that. But the Mod Club is kind of its own separate program. It's not necessarily part of like creator clubs, I don't think. I think Mod Club is sort of separate. It's sort of off on its own. You're great. Got your phone back today. They replaced the battery with the correct one. Oh no, you had the incorrect battery in your phone? Boo. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. Mod Club is amazing, but it has its own completely separate server. It's not part of Creator Club's server. So I think they might be part of the same umbrella sort of like program run by Twitch to like help, you know, support people's broadcasting. But I think since it has a separate like purpose in that it's there to support people who mod. I mean, many people in the Mod Club also stream, obviously. Thank you so much to everybody who took advantage of the sub sale that I ran today. I have like a bunch of hours, and you know, you get a certain number of them and a certain number of hours total of sub promotions. And they keep yelling at me, "Hey, you have all this stuff. You could still do a sub promotion." And I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do a sub promotion. I don't mind giving you guys a sale. We do share that discount with the platform, just in case you did not know that. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go into additional clubs, and I am going to react to the charity club. Super excited for that. That's awesome. I wonder who our advisors are for the charity club. Charity news. Hello, Charity. Hey, our friend Andy from SU2C is already in there. Good night, Ella. Thank you for the raid, my dear. You're so amazing. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I see a lot of familiar names in here already, which is awesome. If anyone you know, if you think they would benefit from any of these clubs, you should tell them to apply. It's not about our friend Miria, who's on our team, is in there. It's not about like, okay, you have to have a minimum CCV or anything ridiculous like that. It's definitely more about helping channels and communities of all sizes to network better, to understand the options and the features and things that are available and tools that are available to them, to be able to like look for feedback and suggestions and have discussions. And assist each other in doing a better job of streaming whatever it is that the club, you know, particular club is about. So like IRL Club will help you with a bunch of stuff to do with like what apps you should use on a phone, or, you know, if you're looking to do a backpack setup, what are the different advantages? There are some rules about things like self-promotion, which makes sense because we don't want the server to turn into just like a giant self-promo thing. And they want to foster and encourage genuine discussion and interaction and networking, and not just, here's my link to my channel, I'm live, you know, which like, unfortunately that can happen, and it's understandable. Everybody wants, you know, to grow their community and get viewers and people show up to their events and things like that. But I think that you have more consistent, viewership, etc., engagement, more stable when there's a genuine connection with people. So Super excited for that. I love it. I think it's a really great thing, and I'm super happy to be able to just join that club because I enjoy what they are doing. And again, huge shout out to Nilo and Brandy and the rest of the Twitch staff that are helping run that server because they're doing a really great job and they're super responsive. And like I said, we're real lucky to have that. We are super lucky to have this direct line to them. Okay, I need to finish. I need to see if I'm going to be able. I don't know what happened to the kitty. I fed him and he chilled out. I think he was just hungry. He was hangry. Kitty was just hangry, turns out.
Who doesn't love the club? I love to hit the club scene. Just do the whole circuit every now and then. That music chat. It's so loud you can just feel it right in your stuffing. When that beat drops, just like a nice batch of honey.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is how much yarn I have left. Oh, dude. Look. Honey. Look at that. Wow. You know what I don't know? And I might have to find out from the person directly. Is what color trim? No. I have to do the trim. But the fur yarn part, I just barely, literally just barely had enough. You know what I'm going to do? Because it would be pretty easy. You just realized that you had rewound the stream like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. There is a site-wide sale on gift subs of 5 or more on November 26th, starting on November 26th. So that is something to think about. You're at the airport waiting for your flight.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Thank you so much for the raid. Here comes Apollo to say hello. Welcome them to the Fart Zone, Apollo.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
This is our baby cat.
To the fart zone.
Hi, everybody! Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. You like farts? Fantastic. You're in the right place. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. How was your stream, Fine Pine Carving? Thank you so much. I'm going to follow you from my second account because I am at the cap for accounts that I can follow on the platform. Thank you very much for reading in. I really appreciate you. Welcome, readers. I am 9.5, also known as 9.5 Plays on the second channel. Thank you very, very much for rating the channel today. I am a crafter. I've been streaming for 7 years. I have 3 kids, 3 cats, 3 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, where we own and operate a comic book trading card and TTRPG shop called Pantheon Comics and Games. We do a lot of stuff with charity here. And currently, we actually have an auction to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Would love it if you would check that out. It was good working on holiday chainsaw carvings. That is way cool. Thank you so much for reading. What color egg would you like for the bowl of Balknificence, which is this thing we do when people raid or sub or resub? We put little symbolic chickens and eggs inside of this bowl. Would you like pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? We like to say that the Bob Ross way. That's very cool. If you have links that you'd like to share that would people can check out your work, we'll get you a permit. Please let us know first when your link is ready and you have your link so that we can permit you for 60 seconds. Always green. You got it. Happy little trees, chat. Happy little trees. Carving them with a chainsaw. They're still happy because then they get to be art. Thank you so much. We must put you into the bowl of Balknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I am a full-time content creator. I'm a full-time content creator. And crafter. So I support myself and my family by streaming and selling finished items and doing other stuff relating to streaming, crochet, knitting, etc. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming along on the raid. I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to see what you do, Fine Pine. That's awesome. Hi, Zam Name. Welcome in. Ace of Arrows, Salty the Alien, Kasuchi, Fox 64, Blue Paw 94. A lot of readers chatting. We have a read video I'd love to show you guys. And on the other side of that, if anybody has any questions, we are happy to answer them. Thank you so much for bringing readers here. If you need to read and run for any reason, Fine Pine, we completely understand. But please, anybody that wants to hang out, thank you for the follow. You're locked in. The rest of you, you still have a chance to consider that decision a little bit more carefully. I mean, don't follow too closely. It is the fart zone after all. More following. You guys should watch the video first because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. Not only is it capped at 2,000, there are no refunds and no exchanges. No exceptions, chat. I'm sorry. I tried to talk to them, okay? They won't listen to me. All right, here we go. Here's the raid video. The rest of you should watch this first. Please don't follow during the raid video, okay? It's very important. Stop raiding! Watch the video! I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Now you can follow. Or not. I mean, you can also unfollow, but like I said, no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. It's a fun video. You would do it again. Zam name says 0 regrets. Miro, please get some good sleeps, friend. We love you, Miro. Thank you so much. You guys, Nice and Mod Love. We have an amazing mod crew here. Miro and Cranston are here practically every single, one or the other of them is practically every single day here actively modding. We have a lot of other people who hold a sword for us, and I am so appreciative of every single one of them, no matter how much time they can spend with us. We have a ton of really awesome people that mod for the channel. And Miro has shown our channel so much love and has helped so much, especially with the auction. I gave Miro. It's so hard. It's not that and there I am typing on my other channel. I was in there so I could follow Fine Pine. Yeah, it's not that. Shout out to 9.5 Plays for being such an awesome mod. It's not that I don't trust people. It is that I am afraid to burden them. I do not like the feeling of being a burden or extra work to somebody else. But it brings our friends like Miro and Cranston and our other mods, who we have a bunch of them that are amazing. It brings them joy and satisfaction and happiness and a feeling of accomplishment and achievement and all of that to help with things. And I just worry that I'm asking too much, especially for people who already do a lot for us. Cranston with the links for Fine Pine. We love to see it. A YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Let's go. Do it, you guys. Check out those links. Thank you, Cranston, for grabbing those. I really do appreciate our incredible moderation crew, and they will hunt you down. They will hunt you down. I'm subscriber number 89 on YouTube, you guys. How many more of you can we get to subscribe to Fine Pine's YouTube? And then Instagram. Also, Instagram, let's go check that out. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. This is the least that we can do. The least that we can do. You got the joy, joy, joy down in your heart. Wish you could have more than one stream up at a time on mobile. I mean, it's technically possible, but you won't be able to really interact in both of them. You could have picture-in-picture in the Twitch app and have somebody else up on your browser on mobile in the desktop mode. And you might still kind of be able to keep up with what's going on both of them. There may be an app for that, but then you might not count as organic viewership. It is a pain. Don't ask me how I know. We are live on YouTube and Twitch right now, and we're trying to get to partner level 2 on YouTube. What that requires is watch hours only at this point. We have the subscribers. We are monetized there, but I do not receive ad revenue yet. No, do you know, Zam Name? That's funny that you say organic viewer and free range too, because when somebody subs to the channel, never having been gifted a sub, especially if it's like their first visit to the channel, if someone subscribes, we make a big fat deal out of that, Zam Name. We make a big fat deal out of that because that's somebody saying, you know what? I don't need somebody else to show me how great it is to be a sub here. I'm going to do it myself. And we have a giant red rubber chicken that I bust out. We call him Big Red. He's back there. You can see him looming in the background. We also get Big Red out anytime somebody resubs for 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. We don't have any 84s yet, but we have people who are at 72 months of subscribing to the channel, which is ridiculous. Thank you. I've been streaming for 7 years. We've been affiliated since January of 2019. And there's a couple of people who have been subbed and stayed subbed that entire time. A handful of people who have subbed almost that entire time and have been subbed that entire time, which is incredible. And I can't thank them enough because things change. Life changes, people's viewing habits on social media / streaming services, etc. changes, work schedules change, finances change sometimes. And unfortunately, you know, I am a luxury item. You know?
Excuse while I just poo over here. Ah, that feel better.
I mean, aren't you always pooing, Winnie? 24/7, 365. As long as you're not Winnie the Poohing while you're streaming and then you stand up, please don't. Oh, Mirror, you sweet, sweet soul. I just want anyone, you know, whoever has to make that decision. I won't name names, but somebody came to me privately to tell me they had to cancel their sub because of extenuating financial circumstances. They didn't want me to feel bad. And I was like, I totally get it. And I myself have been like, man, I'm sorry, you know, especially to people who I've had long running subscriptions with or like really dear friends whose content I love, etc. You should never feel like you have to explain that to anyone. If somebody ever makes you feel badly because you're no longer subscribed to their channel, you know, supporting them financially, I should say, because, you know, that word means different things on different platforms. But if they ever do that, that's a huge red flag. And I never take what you guys do for me for granted. And I also do not base how I feel on about your presence in my channel on whether or not you are spending money. I care about how you conduct yourself in here. And so all I care about is that you make sure that this number is in the appropriate range. Okay? 6%! 6%? Wow, I'm not a very good example right now. That is dangerously low. That is dangerously low. That's more like it's more if you're looking good there. Cranston, you're gonna need to pump that up. That does not meet quota. That does not meet quota. You need to be at least you need to be somewhere. Ideally, you're somewhere between 42 and 69. I know that, but we still have to have one in the chamber. Sometimes I say things. 94? Mirror, let some of it out. That is, you're getting into the red there. You're getting into the red. Mirror, be careful, please. Not if you've been snipped, but dish. Oh, no. Anyhow. No, it means, what is your flatulence? See, it says flatulence capacity. 41% of your flatulence capacity. It's 41% of your flatulence capacity, meaning you are at your 94% full. If you're that close to all the way full, you might explode. You have to let some of it out. Oh, yeah, Smorf. There's sometimes an option or two that can be less expensive, but it's usually also not that great. It's flatus status. You need it. It needs to be calibrated. This is what it's like in here, Raiders. This is what it's like in here, and sometimes it gets a little smelly. But you know, we have a good time. Every once in a while, there's a lot of confetti. We do a lot of stuff for charity. I do have a campaign for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. There are a few incentives in there. I need to make a graphic for them. You know, I'm really appreciative of people like Fine Pine bringing people over, because what I'm really trying to do right now is to promote our auction. If you can't bid on the items in the auction, not a problem. Please, please, please consider promoting it to your friends and family who might be trying to do some handmade shopping this holiday season. That's the reason that we went ahead and pushed ahead and did it, because I didn't want to wait until after Christmas. I really do give mama energy. That's kind of rare on here. Oh, thanks, Zam name. I take that as a compliment. I'm pretty sure that's how you intend it. I really do appreciate that. Look, you know what? In another life, if you'd have told me I was going to have 3 kids, I would have looked at you and been like, huh? Me? Yeah, sure. That's a good one. Mm-hmm. And then I don't know what happened. And it wasn't that I didn't like children. It was not that. It wasn't like I was like, ooh, kids. I was like, I can barely keep track of my own, you know, like, I don't know if I should be in charge of other people. It wasn't pregnancy or childbirth that scared me. It was the following 18 years of direct parenting. And then, you know, they're your kids for life, obviously, you know. So I was like, I don't know if I am the right person for that job. I was worried that I wasn't the right person for that job. And then, I don't know, just something happened and I said, I think I could do this. And that is like exactly when my husband sort of popped back up in my life. I had known him for a long time. And we went on our first date to that movie Coraline, which was actually made locally. We went on a date to the movie Coraline, and that was it. I just knew. And I did my best not to freak him out and start talking about kids and having a family right away. And I failed miserably. I mean, I didn't do it on like our first date, but within a few weeks, I was just like, look, here's the thing. Here's the deal. I have decided I do actually want kids. And so it's okay if that's not something that you want, but I don't want to waste my time dating people who just aren't interested in it at all. So please just tell me right now if you don't want kids, and I will not hold it against you. Thank you. Adds in 90 seconds. I will not hold it against you. I will understand, and we can knock this off, because I don't want to invest in a relationship that doesn't even have that possibility. Because nothing's guaranteed, right? But I was like, I just don't think that it would be a good idea to continue and get serious about someone, because we were already kind of getting serious. And I was like, it's okay. And he was like, nope, I've always wanted kids. I was like, how about with me? He was like, sure. I'm like, how about right now? He's like, okay. Mm-hmm. I've never been good at being subtle in relationships, especially in the beginning. I'm just like, do you like me or not? Walk up to somebody and be like, do you want to go on a date with me? Or what? You know? I think you're cool. Let's go out. Which, you know, it's okay. Hey, look, I don't expect anyone, male or female or anywhere in between, I don't expect anyone, any human, to feel like they have to be like that or not be like that. There was a note that I wrote. There's a funny story from high school dueling needles. A guy who ended up being my best friend and my date to a bunch of dances. I was being completely oblivious to the fact that this guy was very clearly, to anyone who was paying any kind of attention, gay, and that he wouldn't want to go out with me, not like that. And I wrote him this note that was like all, and they teased me mercilessly about it for the rest of high school because they were like, come on, he didn't actually come out until after high school, but he was my date to all the dances, but he was my guy friend, my gay guy friend from theater who I could go to dances and we had a blast. We had such a good time and there was no pressure because it wasn't a romantic date. And I think that that's a really awesome thing for my safe friend who I think everybody should have somebody like that. They can go do stuff like that with. And we looked great. We were all snazzed up, we'd have our awesome outfits on and we took great pictures together. And then I'd be like, bye, Peter. Have a great night. Thanks for going to the dance with me. And then we would see each other at school. I'd be like, what's up? He was awesome. I wonder what he's up to these days. I haven't been in touch with him in a long time. Finish the body of your creek, another sweater for Sleeve Island. Oh, no. Sleeve Island population. Who's counting? You didn't really think you'd want children? Then you had 4. You weren't wrong. You're kidding. They're all grown now and you love them. Yeah, exactly. I look forward to a time in my life when my kids are people who I get to spend time with and enjoy and be proud of and not have to do their laundry. Although they're getting to where they're helping a lot more with chores, laundry and dishes and stuff, but that requires supervision too. You always wanted to have children, but just not at all costs. You never found a partner, unfortunately. And that does happen, and it's hard because if that's something that you had, thought about and wanted and dreamed about, it's not an easy place to be. And trust me, I think regularly about how fortunate I am to have found somebody who not only wanted to have kids with me, but really wanted to have kids and loves them deeply and gets frustrated and loses his temper occasionally and he's not perfect. But neither am I. And those same things happen to me. And we work on it and, we have moments that are really rough sometimes, but we always get through it. And something we've told our kids is like, hey, you guys might hear and see mom and dad having, a moment of conflict. But there's some kids who never know there's anything wrong going on between their parents. And then one day they're just sitting down to talk about how mom and dad aren't going to live together anymore. Everybody's different. I'm not saying that everybody should communicate the same way. I'm just saying we get it out and we get through it and we talk about it, which we're not perfect about that either. We have very different communication styles, which can be difficult sometimes. That's the smart way to think about it, S'more. If your mother told you that her goal was to make sure your sister and you would be ready to live independently and can go out into the world, that is the whole idea. And if my kids want kids of their own, that's great. If they don't, I have no problem with that. Solving conflicts is a skill one can learn from parents. I've learned that in certain situations, I just have to leave him alone. And in others, what he's asking me to do is to chase him down and to make him talk to me about it because he wants to, but he's not sure if I'm ready to or whatever. Your friends and you may have shattered your high school teachers. You'd scream, "What up?" obnoxiously and loud every time you passed each other. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a lot of really good friend experiences in high school, middle school. Okay, I think this is finished. I'm gonna check in with Jose though first and make sure that he's happy with it before I send it out to him. But I finished an item on stream today, you guys. So what this is, and it'll fit over this foam cover. Hold on.
I've figured out, but this will dampen the sound for my mic probably too much. I might be too quiet right now for you guys. But for Blue Yetis, they kind of need a pop filter / foam cover. It's like too much for this microphone. It is a mic cover, yeah. So I make them, this will fit over the foam, but you would have to adjust your gain a bunch with a Shure. I sound like Radio 9. What happens when I yell? What happens when I yell? Not much. Should I use one of these on my microphone? Should I make one for myself? It did get muffled a bit. Yeah, I can hear it. Right. Then I take this off and it's a whole different situation.
Tell me about smooth jazz.
This microphone is known for having like kind of issues with plosives. But the software helps with that. If you use it without any kind of filters, whatever, yeah, S sounds. It depends on how you're using it, and if you don't apply any of their like built-in, apply. I'm a professional. So Smorf, I switched back to the MV7, to the Motive Mix software and the USB connector, because I don't have the MV7 Plus or the MV7i. I just have a straight MV7. And I was using the XLR output with the Wavelink, with the Stream Deck Plus and the XLR dock. And it caused all kinds of issues that just were never really all that well solved. So until I'm ready to move to an actual mixer, I think this is the better option. When you plug in a Shure microphone on USB, it automatically gives you the options to apply device settings. It'll show at the bottom, so you can open up a menu that will give you some preset options. You were using that, but there's a delay when you talk. You should, if you're plugging a headset directly into the back of the microphone, you should be hearing yourself with 0 latency. If your microphone or if your headset is plugged in anywhere else to your PC, you're going to have a very tiny bit of delay, which is really weird to listen to if you're trying to monitor yourself. So I just have all the audio for my computer come through the microphone. You can do that. You can route all of your PC's audio through the microphone jack. It recognizes this as a headphone output. It's delayed on your end. I mean, I think you're hearing your monitor. If you're plugging your headphones into like the back of your PC or whatever, how are your headphones or headset? How is it attached? Or is it a wireless headset? Then you're definitely going to get delay. It's attached to what? To the back of your PC? To your PC case? Yeah. You're going to have delay. If you want to monitor yourself in real time, you need to plug it into the microphone. Front of the PC. Yeah, whichever. If it's plugged directly into your PC case, it's routing your monitor audio back through the PC. If you plug it into the back of the microphone, you should have this. This is my headphones. This is the USB. This is my headphones. I don't know which one you have though. Which microphone do you have, Smorf?
Yours might be different from mine. MV7 Plus. Does it have a like a 3.5 millimeter headphone output jack on the back of it? That just looks like, you know, you plug in like this. Does it have that? If it has that, and you want to be able to listen to your voice in real time, then I would use that. Otherwise, you could probably find some way to mute your own monitor audio. You'll have to check when you get back home next week. Oh, right, because you're not at home right now. There's ways that you can do it so you can hear yourself and not hear it delayed. The slight latency is really weird, and it makes my brain go bloop. I'm like, what? Why do I hear myself but not like hear myself? It's weird. Some people don't like to listen to themselves while they are, you know, have a microphone in front of them. I understand that, but I think it's good for you to know what you sound like to your audience. And that was the issue I was having with the Stream Deck setup, with the XLR dock setup, is that if I wanted to hear the processed audio, what was that? Well, you're going to have to throw it away now. So pick it up and throw it away. I'm sorry. If it lands on the floor down here, it's got to go. Don't spill your drink. I need to get her some lids for mason jars. She likes to have her drinks in a mason jar, but I'm like, tile floor, mason jar. And she had a little lemon garnish on it, which is so cute, and it fell off of her drink and onto the floor. Okay, so I finished an item. What is today? Thursday? Yeah. Yes. Kitty. Oh, baby. Unless you're, you know, anywhere past what? EET? I think it might be midnight EET. Like cleanse time zone. It is 1:02 a.m. in EET. So what's CET right now? Just after midnight? Yeah. So if you're CET or eastward, then it's already Friday. I need to start doing some streams for our patrons and our YouTube members. But I feel like that it might be easier to do a Discord stream for that than to try to do it on YouTube. Oh my gosh, here's the big boy kitty. He never comes down here. Hi, Mr. Aries. Oh, he's giving me headbutts while I'm holding the kitten. Mr. Aries. I think that he's gonna learn to get along with him. He's just still being kind of a butt about it from time to time. Okay. I think we should call it for now. But I was gonna try to stay on. Here, hold on a second. extra Harry's. Ah, crud. Well, we do have a friend who's live from Moco's. I guess I should check to see, though, if we have anyone live from the team. Let me check first to see if we have anyone live on our team. Team Quirky Cluckers. He is such a sweetie. He's growing like a weed, though. He's probably at least twice as big as he was when we got him. Nope. We don't have any fellow Team Quirky Cluckers friends live at the moment. But if you want to check to see if any of us are live, this is where you can find that information. And you can always come to my page and you can click the link to the team that's under my name. So if I'm not live, it might not show unless you pop over to like click the tab that says chat, and then it'll show under my username about 9.5. Well, in the about it probably shows about. Yes, it does. In the about, there is my team. It says 10.6K followers. Thanks, guys. Team Quirky Cluckers, right next to how many followers we have, underneath of about 9.5. 9 is a health and safety hazard, and also a dang delight. Twitch.tv/artandjust. So let's raid Traveling Tatter, you guys. Let's raid Traveling Tatter. I looked, and unfortunately, Ruru is not live yet, but our friend Forrest Cabin Reeds is probably going to be live in a little bit here for her birthday. But Tatter is an awesome fellow member of the Creator Club for Artists and Makers, for Team Moco Loco, Lace Maker Shuttle Tatter, and teaches beginning shuttle tatting to new learners in the Eastern time zone of the United States. And like myself, streaming, crafting, teaching, holding classes, etc., and selling finished items is Tatter's full-time source of income. So I love supporting everybody, but I especially really love helping to support our fellow small business people / independent artists. So come with us. We're going to raid the Traveling Tatter, who also is a charity supporter. So lots of reasons to raid our friend Traveling Tatter. Grab the raid calls that are going to be in chat in just a second, please. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you guys. Here, let me turn off raids real quick, because you know it'll happen if I don't. And, you know, it's always fun to be able to take more people, but I hate when we have to raid right after someone raids us. Please come with us on the raid. It's such a lovely way to support the streamer and that you're raiding with and the one you're raiding to. Thank you guys so much. You too, Cranston. Thank you so much for all of your help. Thank you. Huge, extra special thanks to all of these people. There you go, Zam Name. You're on it. Please, please come with us. These people make it so that I can do this as often as I do and as enthusiastically as I do and with the most amazing equipment. Honestly, I am so grateful for all of this additional support, both on and off the platform. Thank you kindly. And speaking of, we'll say bye-bye to YouTube right now. Thank you so much if you were watching.